And a shadow shall fall over the internet, and control will spread in its path, and domination shall fall like the stars. And that's our mic check for today. And we have a good mic check. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. For as ever long we will be able to exist here on these wonderful, free to use, free to play, with many, 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 many restrictions, and perhaps even some minor personal sacrifices. Let's see. We're going to take care of our dailies. Dangerous Hall, Spreading Evil, and Crisis of Shields. All right, well, we'll do Dangerous Hall last. Oh, we're going to go outside and we're going to talk to someone first. Fly, Skirk, fly. Mondstadt welcomes you. Home of the Pigeons of Desolation. I'd have to say, if I was standing there in quiet contemplation, just soaking in the surrounding, I could think of nothing more shattering of my peaceful reverie than a Paimon greeting. Aha! She was being quiet.
What is it?
Obviously, Paimon does not understand what be quiet means. Yes. Timmy and the Pigeons of the Underworld.
Oh, do you also want to have some grilled fowl? Sorry, Paimon was overthinking things there.
No, they're not. They're not, but... Well, maybe her.
So, where have you visited recently? Oh, we wrote all about the spots that we've been to that we thought were awesome. Windrise is a great place for a nap, too, since it's nice and cool. Let Paimon see! Let Paimon see! Paimon gets the concept, but why is this Windwheel Aster so huge? And what's with this super blurry picture? Oh! Okay, anything else? one looks great. The deliciousness is just oozing out of the picture. Whoa! How did you even manage to take this picture?
A trivial matter.
So it really is a bird's eye view.
Yay! Let's see, are there any others? There's a Traveler's Tale in Leeway. That's in Leeway. Somewhere in Leeway. Ah, there we go. Hey, how you doing? Long time no see, Kenji. Hello. And welcome back to the stream. You got to see the boar before I did. Let me see. I was going to go talk with somebody. Always love checking the cushions for change. No, you're supposed to drop. You're supposed to down, Skirk, down. Okay, Skirk. All right, let's go find our guy. Now, is he above us or below us? I think he's above us. It's going okay. I'm hopping around doing different things. Oh, there he is. He's hanging out in the bamboo again. Take that. So, I got a Raiden. Managed to get a Raiden, and I got a Flens. And, got a Skirk, obviously. It's the Traveler's Tale thing. So, okay. Let me get my Discord up over here. There we go. Let me get my game back up. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Welcome to the server. Dun, 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 dun. Share notifications. Anything else? Let's see. No, I have not. I am just wrapping up Inzu. I'm not thinking well. Let me see this. Oh, I can't get out of this. Okay. Um, Influenza. No. Inzu. Sounds like I just described the flu. I am working on that a little. Let me finish this off, and I'll show you what I've been working. Oh, fishing. We finish this off. All right, there we go. All right, so this is what I've been up to. I didn't get his weapon. So what I've been doing, is I went down to Inozuma. There we go, Inozuma, and I did the first Archon quest, to end the Vision quest. And I tried to get the second half going, but I'm told I have to wait for that to pop up. So then one of my viewers talked me going down into here and doing this quest. And of course, I did all the leeway quest. And before I went to Inazuma, I had started working on, where'd it go? The Chasm. And so after I finished, yeah, I went there. I went down there. There's still some side quests from the Sunken City, but I finished that one up. I met Injo, or whatever his name is. Then I came here working the Chasm, and I also, where are we at? No, I don't want that. No, I didn't want that. I wanted the other two named. There it is, Natland. So, Natland, where are you at? Natland. There we go. So I did this. I got my 80% on this. Plus, I also did the Bennett quest, and then I also did the other quest, which took us into the I can't remember its name. The missing land, which has the giant devourer in it, and we ran into Injo again, or whatever his name is, and so did that. So I completed that, and I've done some of the Nod Cry. I not very far, 7%, 16%, 25%. I've been over here on the island, mostly messing around over here. Did a lot of searching for this. I went around looking for, can't remember what I was looking for, but I was going around hitting, I was hitting all the teleporters that I could easily find. And these are all underground, so I can't get to them. Courtney, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Talking with Kinji about my advancements over the months. I did the first quest thing over here, not for Ano, but the event quest for Luna 1. So I went through that. So I have not done that, but yeah, I need to do some more exploration. So that's kind of what I've been doing, and then trying to catch up, finish off the chasm. Where are we at? Because the chasm also. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it seems like everyone's getting sick. You know, Ya's been sick too. So. Okay. Well, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's very much buried there. But as you can see, I've been I did the quest in here that for what's his name? Oh, geez. Well, do stay well. Do stay better. With Diamond or Daike or whatever it is. You know, where you got to come through here and do the upside down city, buried city, and you learn the secret origins of the Hillagers. So did that, gone through and like finished off some other things. So as you can see, we're almost here to the finish point of this. I just rang the bells and we've moved to the new camp, which is here. And then I've just got to do that. But what I'm also looking at doing,
this is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to remember that. But I gotta kind of try and do this one. I haven't done this. Start working on that. I've been working on this. Where is it? I just gotta click through them. I forget what they are. It's not that. I finished that. I haven't done this yet. That's the exploration. I did that. I seem to be missing an event. I can. Yeah, they put that in, so that's not the one I wanted to do though. Okay, let me.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Is it over here? This is it. I stopped looking at this for a couple days and I forget everything where I'm at. Light Leaner's Journey. That was the next one I was going to work on. Exactly. So that's kind of the thing. It's like sometimes I just kind of skip them because I rather enjoy the story instead of burning my way through it. If it's just kind of like the Escoffier quest, that one I did in a single night. I'm sorry I didn't record or stream it. I didn't realize how big it was going to be. But yeah, that one's kind of okay because it's kind of like just an interior quest. So I think. Yeah, so some of them. So yeah, so I'm gonna. What's it? Oh, this. No, 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 no. Yeah, this is the one that's got no, no. There was another one. There was a no. Okay, I finished this. This is just take pictures. I don't know. Yeah, that is the trouble. That is the trouble with the gamble. That's why I just kind of like. I think Flynn's is the first character I actually wanted to get. So I got him. Now I got to build him his second, because I'm not going to try and get his weapon. I can only see that thing sucking away my primogens and then giving me the other weapon instead. So, that's not it. 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 Maybe it's over here under game instead. No. No. I don't know. It was here, now it's not. I was like saying, this is what we're going to do. We're going to work on this. And I'm looking for a quest that came out with Luna 2 that, is an event quest, and now I can't find it. And so I'm just kind of, it's not that one. It's not this. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. It's not this. It's not this. It's not that. I know this is the one that came. Oh, let me see. Maybe this is the one I was thinking about that we're going to do next. So maybe this is what we're going to work on next. No, I want to say it's this one, but it was. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I got home from work, and it was an exhausting end of the day. So maybe that is the one that I've been thinking about. Yeah, so I was thinking I would work on that tonight. I will. It's just I had other things to do after I got home, so I couldn't take a nap. So, and it got to be stream time. So stream time. So we'll probably work on that. Oh, I have a mess. Hold on, let me see. Someday I'm going to get a boom mic. So, let's see. But first, I must return to Mondstadt. So that way I can do my dailies. Get those out of the way. And then I have to spend 120 primogen. What? Scoffier. Try not to talk too much, okay? You lost the label again. Bum 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 bum. Is that it? Oh, that helps if I'm zoomed in a little bit more. Let's see, which one of you three? Is this your food? Damn it. Eat Sarah delivery food? I'll save that for next time. It's reckless. Is that... Climb, climb. Terrify Schuster. Thank you. All right, that's one down. And then we got 2, 3, and 4. Where are we going next? I think we're going... What's that one? Spreading evil. Let's go. It's unfortunate to see that a land as pure as Tibet has been infiltrated by the evils of rock and roll music. He's corrupting all of them.
There is no escape.
No, you cannot corrupt these innocent people with your rock and roll music. Am I missing? Nope. Okay, I got them all. Once again, rock and roll has been purged. Its evil shall not spread any further. I get that quest so often. I will do that tomorrow because I'm sure it'll come back up again tomorrow. Climb, climb, climb. We'll make a Pink Floyd song out of you yet. No, I want my map. Stop! I don't want to read you anymore. Let's see. Talk with Courtney here.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as...
And here we go. Nah, that's not fun.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, I got something else here I have to do instead. Where's it at? Bonus quest!
Go, Barbara, go!
Yes, okay, I can switch. Good, we're going to switch. You with you. We need to get some fire. We need some fire in here. We need to get some fire in here.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, there we go. Now we can go back. Skirk. Thank you.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
We're going to stop this dangerous haul. Where's it at? That worked. Do I have Hoyolab? I don't know if I do. Isn't that a website? Rex! Hey, how you doing over there? I don't have a smartphone.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Tracing a Heart's Journey. Oh, speaking of journeys. Gotta do my dailies. Yeah, that's all caught up. That's all caught up. Somehow in the first week of this, I managed to miss 3 days. I don't know how. Okay, I can leave that one for later. Okay, so Tracy, so there's Tracing a Heart's Journey. Just log in next, and next you will get 100. What is the... Is that something hooked up to the Hoyo Lab, or is that an event for this? Rex, I'm doing okay. Yes. Yeah, Hoyo Lab is an app. Okay, I got and just finished them.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I think. On the Hoyo Lab. Okay, on the Hoyo Lab. All right, I will have to write that down so I can take care of that. Give me this. Hoyo Lab.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
See if they have a web page version of it.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Oh, cool, cool. Well, I think I'm. See, is this actually my web page?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Well, I am logged
stand
into
before it,
Hoyo Lab.
alone and unchanging.
Haven't you
It also has a web page version of it.
wanderer near Wolfendom?
What's it called again? Tracing a Heart Journey.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Let me see. Oh, this. Yeah, I did that. I did that.
I'll post the commission at the adventure.
Yes, I did that. And that ended 2 days ago.
Haven't you heard?
But yeah, I did that. I went through. I remember doing that. So yes, I'm saying hi, Rex. How you doing? So just replying to your asking how I'm doing. So let's see. I guess we'll go do some bosses. Who may would like to do bosses? Okay. I don't know what bosses will do, but I have not been fighting bosses lately. I've been doing domains. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Jump, jump, jump. If it catches my eye, will it drag it 15 feet? Will it? Will it? Will it? Uh-huh, that's what I thought. For those who are too young and don't know, there's an old saying, something caught my eye and dragged it 15 feet. See, now, do I need anything here? 1,000. Oh, I'm really down on milk. I need more milk. 1,000. Close enough. And 1,000. Okay, we're good on those supplies. Boom, boom, boom. You have anything I want to buy? Boom, 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 boom. Sausages? Yeah. Bacon. Bacon. You can always. Bacon's always good. Cheese. Yeah, because I was making lasagna for a while and I ran out of cheese. Jam. Yeah, get jam. Crab roe. I'm doing good on crab roe. Let's just get some more. Sugar. Yeah, we'll purchase some more sugar. Ham. Yeah, ham. Butter. Smooth. Like butter. Smoked fowl. Oh, okay, I think we're okay on that. Cream. Yeah, well, that also requires milk, so let's just do that. And flour. Yeah, we need to do we need flour. Okay, which means that we should also make some more flour. Good. We'll get that cooking. Can't believe I let my flour get so low. It must be because I've been eating these hash browns.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Yep.
Which should I choose?
How am I doing on resin? Yeah, 200. Okay. Because
important part of
I have
cooking is
recently
making
finished up the battle pass. I haven't been spending more resin than I have to. So I'm just waiting to see if Courtney wants to come over and we'll do bosses.
Must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Ah, there we go. Yes. Okay. We're going to go hunt bosses. Oh. Yep, here we go. We'll go over here. Do the okay, Rex votes for the leeway. She ran away, just like that.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can
Where'd she
produce
go?
astounding flavor.
She wants to go after the Pyro
Unlocking that
Regisvine again.
potential
Okay. Pyro Regisvine. Just going after with the Pyro icon Archon. So, you know, there's...
Humid air filled with the rich scent of leaves and earth. A day like this calls for Plui lotus fish soup.
She left. Because my world level's 4. My world level is 4, and your world level is 5. Is it raining? Oh, it's raining. And there's no one around for me to electrocute. What a sad, sad day it is. Yes. They don't give you a lot of time to accept. I know.
Know of any new orchestral pieces?
But
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while.
Yeah, I'm taking it
It's a
easy.
great way to find new inspiration.
Now, where'd she go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Did she leave again? Oh, there she is. Okay. She moved faster than I realized. Oh, she's over there.
The feeling of the warm sun as it burns off the moisture in the air. I'm sure I can capture it in a dish. I just need to strike the right flavor combination.
I was trying to... That's a shame. The Archon power-up can't seem to light the fire. Oh, it's at 3. It's at 3. 3. Oh, well, that's right, because I can't do 3.
Rise with the sun! Illusion shattered! From the snow! A dash across it!
Yay! Oh, it's coming back.
Shine down! Refuge! No escape! Light of the flame to oblivion!
Yeah, Maneer, welcome to the stream. I'm NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. And right now we're doing Pyro Regis Vine Boss.
Off to the... Plastic Shine down! Now you shall perish! Breath of the sky!
Yay. So where we're up? Are we back again? Are we back at this again? We're back at this again. The Pyro Regis Vine never rests.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, that time I did not move out of the way.
Rev the engine. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Full throttle. Thunderclap.
Hey, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Oh. And it's back again.
Adaptive. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
No, come over here and attack the head.
There is no escape.
Oh, it's going okay. A little tired, but... Oh, almost lost my rating.
Absurd. Shine down.
That's the last of my resin. That's the last. So I got Jess Kinchy is over on Twitch along with Courtney, and we got Manir in the stream along with Rex. So it's been a nice night so far. We're having some people fun. I don't know where.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Is that a Raiden line? So what's next? So Team YouTube. All right, let me see. Now I talked with Smeezy earlier about seeing if he wanted to co-op on but Smeezy is incommunicado. So I'm going to guess that Smeezy is going to be doing homework and girlfriend time. So
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
what shall we see?
I stand before it, alone
Let me
and
see.
unchanging.
What is the name of that event? The one we were just looking at. The event. The Lone Knight Nox. Yeah, this is. No, that's to get him. Maybe that's the one I kept thinking of the name, even though I was looking at no. See, I've lost it again. Dance of Snowy. Is that it? That's it. A dance of. Yeah, that's it. That's the dance of snowy.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Where's it at? It's over here. I don't know. This game is too confusing. Does not make its navigation easy. A dance of snowy tides. Let me see. Let's see if she's done that. Where'd she go now? She's all the way. She's gone far, far away. So far that I can't even join her, I don't think. Oh, I can.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of...
Let's see. I mean, if that's a co-opable one, then that might be one to do. Might even pull a group together on that. Of course, you have to be in my server, America, where we do everything right. No, just kidding. So. She's running away from me. I don't even know where she went. Oh, I fell down and went boom. Gotta see if I can find... Oh, she's going to a domain. Oh, I see her. Like a beacon in the night. There's her flaming red hair. Leads me on. There we go. There you go. Ba-bum-bum-bum.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
How does she get the teleport like that?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Courtney, what are you doing? Oh, I found a wall. Oh no, she's not leading me into She's not leading me into the horrible card game, is she? There she is. And she ran away again. That's the trouble with that Archon. Always running around. Never has her feet on the ground. I'm going to get some water. I will be right back. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. She run away again? No, she's still there. Okay.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
All the cool VTuber kids, they've got their Halloween models up. I have a sock puppet. You know, if this was in Azuma and you were playing in one of our fountains, you would be executed. There is no eternal fountain playing in Azuma. All right, okay, well, I don't know where she went this time, so. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can do this. It is up here. Can't do it in co-op mode. We have been denied! You would think, you know.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Well, you can go splash around in the fountains. But that is not something that is done in eternity. Eternity is standing in a zen sand and rock garden, gazing out at the bleak, misty infinity of the... Oh, a bird. That's... come on, I have no idea where you're at. Where are you at? Okay, are we back here at
to the heavens? God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Look, we're almost holding hands. How dare you dodge my attack? How annoying that was. I'm coming. I had to beat up a flower first. Barbara!
Pyroclastic surge! Try to stop me! Off to the freeze! Now you shall perish! Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
The true thing behind Raiden's need to make things eternal was so that way fashion would never go out of style. She'll never admit it, but that was that's the true reason. She did not want her fashion to go out of style.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Oh yeah, we gotta go far enough away for it to where did she go now? Bum 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 bum. I have no idea. Here we go. Here goes. Archon Racer? No, that doesn't sound good. Where is she? I can? Like that? No, that's not working. There she is. Oh, okay. I get it. Oh, the pyro hypostasis. Ow. Ow. I've never fought this. Ow. I've never fought this thing before. It does not seem to have a resting state.
Shine down!
Wait a minute. Why is she... Wait a minute, why is it coming after me now? Where did my Archon go? Oh, she's back to it again, alright. Alright. Where'd you go? There you are.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Adaptive frosting!
Well, that didn't work out too well.
Off to the freezer! Illusion shattered!
Adaptive frosting! The audacity!
I have not studied how to fight this thing, so... Is my Archon left again? My Archon left again. Alright. I'm going to ask the age-old question. So what is the plan? Should I do, Jack, should I do ice and water or electro and water? I have no idea where she went. Oh, we're going after something else now. Oh well, we've given up on that. We're going after I have no idea what the plan is. I'm just running around chasing after her. You know, she's on a motorcycle. She can go much faster than I can. What is this the big fungus guy? No, this isn't the big fungus guy. What is this? All right. No, she left again. All right. I'll ask again, what is the plan?
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Now where'd she go? Are we going after the fungus guy? The fungus is among us. Down in Sumeru. Bosses, wait, I changed my mind. Okay. So, if anyone can hear the TV going on in the background, let me know so I can close my door. Because my mother is watching TV on her laptop and it gets really loud. And the last thing I want is the YouTube of justice coming down upon me. I mean, Twitch is already like listening to small bits of Genshin Impact music and going, oh, that belongs to somebody else, so we're going to mute it out. Cool. Thanks, Jack. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to be up late streaming tonight, most likely, because at 6 in the morning, we have to give the cat sedatives so it can go in
Even the
for its
most unassuming
operation.
ingredients can produce astounding flavor.
It's normally
But
sometimes
unlocking that potential
I
takes
can
a
stay up to
keen
4.
sense of smell,
I can kind of push
a refined
myself up to
palate,
6.
and an open mind.
Oh, she ran away again. She ran away. Okay, well, if anyone notices it, I'll just shut the door. But YouTube, you know, while Twitch may just mute little things like that, YouTube will just ban the entire video. Or they'll ban you. I can do better. There's my UID. There you go. And I bring it up enough, so. She ran away again. She was so difficult, so fast. And she's got a big sword, too. You know, it's times like this, the youth just, they don't understand to stand around just taking the beauty of the surroundings. The hills, the flowers, the summer roses. Look at all this beauty up here. Everything's just rush, rush, rush for them. Ow. I don't know if I have any dendros. I'm... okay, let's see. I think I got one. Okay, let's see. Characters.
I wonder when I'll be as
Oh,
tall
that's
as
right.
I wonder when I'll be
Him.
as tall as my big sister.
Where'd he go? No, that's an Electro. That's an Electro. That's a Hydro. That's an Amio. That's a Geo. I finally got a second Geo character. Electro. Electro. Amio. Pyro. Pyro. Hydro. Hydro. Dendro! Oh, I have her. Alright. Okay. I found one. Oh. Oh, him. Okay, let me see. Let me swap. We'll swap her out for...
One with the forest.
Where did you go? Where do I go from here? There we go. Alright, let's see what we can do here. What can I do here? Now let's hope it stays active long enough for me to do this. Someone got me a welcome moon. Who got me a welcome moon? Thank you for the welcome moon, by the way. 2. And that's 3. I don't know. As long as it wasn't Yaw. Yaw doesn't have the money to be sparing to be buying me Welcome Moon. Well, that trip didn't take us very far. Thank you, Rex. As far as Flint's, I've been working on getting his artifacts. I have no idea what that is. What's Coda Shop?
Sharing my knowledge. Hey.
Nope, that doesn't do anything either.
I see everything.
There's a thing. Oh, I know what that is over there. We were told not to let those things free because they're horrible, nasty, and many other words for horrible and nasty.
Stay put.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Rex. I appreciate it. We stick our face into it. Well, what is this thing?
Sight clear. Ha! Hey-ya!
I need to practice with her more. She seems to do things that I can't do.
Can't see?
Dendro... Okay. Dendrograna thingy. Alright, what's a Dendrograna thingy? I mean, I learned a long time ago what it was, but I haven't... let me teleport me. Okay. Let's take a look around and see if I... Alright, let's... If I do this... Dendrograna. Granum, there we go. Oh, okay, it's like the Electro. Somebody shot me. Show off. Do it this way. Yeah, they can play with my shoes. I can't teleport to her, so. Okay. She's up there doing a lot of damage. Pine wouldn't be happy. More is raining down on my head.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
So as a reminder, while we're sitting here doing this, starting next week, let me get my map up, yeah. Starting on the 20th, we're going to switch over and start, we're going to be doing daily horror game streams, as opposed to our normal, our normal streaming. And there is a list of the games that I've currently am lining up. What is BPSR? Oh, okay. I have not.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
Let's we'll activate this so we can teleport to it in the future. The Dark Valley. It looks like a big door to me, so. Level 59 ley line disorder requiring water and dendro. Now I can teleport there. I need a typer out. Let me see. Okay, let me get my team set up here. I need, it's level 59, so I can't use her. I'm going to have to use him. And then we're going to take you out. We're going to put you with her. Okay, there we go. No, you can't. Damn it.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Why am I a Kinonami? I didn't think they were native to this world. I know, Rex. I know. But I figured Courtney wanted to do stuff, so we'd go do stuff. Let's see.
Yeah.
Where are the other ones at? That's 2. Where are the other 2? Oh. That's 3. Where's number 4?
Keep up.
Where's number 4? Or 4 up here. Usually it's off someplace that's weird and hard to get. Oh. The Fatui. Oh, I despise them. That was annoying. I tried to get to that one, but it wouldn't. It wouldn't go. Yeah, you do whatever you want. I'm running by you. I'm ignoring you. Oh, there's a teleporter I missed. Is it still chasing me?
Keep up.
Let me find Courtney. Oh, that's not going to work. I've done all this.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
He did not just say that. He's going to tell me how to make doilies next. Yeah, I did most of this.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Go out through your door then. Or close the door and lock them in here. One of the, you know. Where'd she go now? Did she leave? Did she give up on me? I think she gave up on me. Nope, she's still here someplace. I just have to find her. Oh, she's still here. I just can't see her. Did she sink into the earth again? My poor Vans. The kitties. The kitties have decided my Vans are their new scratch and bite plaything.
If you press a leaf between dry
I blame
sheets of
myself.
paper, you can make an attractive and handy
When they were
bookmark.
smaller, I'd play with them by just standing there, and they're really worn out, so I just flick my big toe up through the holes in the fabric. They jump on it. Jump on trying to get my big toes. She's hiding in the ground. You know, the Fire Archon is not supposed to be hiding in the earth.
Keep up.
Yep, I've been here. Now where'd she go? I've lost track of her again. Courtney, where did you go? Now this time I really do need to check. Ah, she did get bopped out. Yeah, she did.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
There we go. We'll go down there. Come on. Ah, okay. I think this is a combat challenge.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets
Okay.
of paper, you can make an attractive
Okay.
and handy bookmark.
Yeah. Okay. She went far away. Alright, I guess I'll follow her then. Where are we at? I've been here. Way back in Nodcry. Where am I at? This... Where am I at? Where is this? Leeway. Oh no, this is... Oh, I haven't done this quest yet. Oh, I haven't done this quest. Okay.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I accidentally came out over here and then ran into some guys with stolen stuff, and then they had some sort of like flash, some sort of weird memory thing.
Keep up.
All the way to the Fontaine, and all they still have is radishes. There's something wrong with these people. I think this is World Quest. I think this is World Quest stuff. Oh, she wants to go swimming. Yeah, we can't dive down in this. Yeah, this isn't...
Keep up.
Let's see what these things are. Naturally, a hydro-abundant nation like Fontaine will have such mysterious phenomena as hydrograna. After you collect 3 hydrograna, they will combine into a hydro core that will continuously apply hydro to the surrounding environment. Oh, that's cool. Oh. I have no idea what those things are. Took a boat and he... Ooh. All right, I gotta stop messing around in here. I keep running into parts of that quest, and I don't want to run into that. I don't want to run into that quest. Oh, okay. The kittens are at maximum hype right now. What are we looking at here? I climbed those cliffs. Just trying to get to Fontaine, so I could do one of those side quests. attacking me? What did I do?
Let's nip that in the bud. I think we can forego the lost and found report. One with the force. Can't see? Keep up.
I have no idea what it gave me. Everything was happening too fast. There's a hand. There's a great big hand there.
Welcome, welcome. I'm getting
I
sick
think
of
I want
this.
to be here. There's a giant hand here. That teleporter says it's down below me. I don't know where the teleporter is at. Oh, is that what the hand is? Okay. Thanks. I was expecting to like go up there and find this giant hand floating up there or something. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an
All right,
attractive
I
and
must
handy bookmark.
Free the kittens from their chaos created damage. Oh. Okay, Genji.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
Good to see you again.
It's all part of the learning
Hope
process.
you drop in. Take care. Be well. Please stay not sick. Get healthy. Sorry, just trying to keep up on everything here sometimes. Let me see. Click that down. Of course, this doesn't give me any time. Courtney, sleep well as well. Good to hang out with you. Okay, get me back over there. Then I come over here and I gotta click that. Turn to single player. Confirm. Okay. All right. That was interesting and messy. Okay. Let's give me a second here. Thank you. Thank you too, Courtney. All right, let me put something in the page here.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
We are taking a momentary kitty corralling pause. So we will be back soon.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
Okay.
Practice makes perfect.
That's all right. All right. We're back. We are back. We're back. Oh. I think there was like one Ritz cracker left that I'd set to the side. But I can tell the cat's been up here because I turn on this computer here and there's signs of someone has walked on my keyboards.
Even the most unassuming
Okay,
ingredients can produce
so
astounding
we
flavor.
are
But
going to,
unlocking that
because
poten-
we're moving into Halloween stream time, we're going to spend tonight working on no, go away. I want, is it this thing? This. We're gonna do this. We're gonna try and get our 620 primogens.
An important part
Entering
of
the
cooking
focused
is making
experience
sure the
mode.
ingredient
Focus experience mode activated. Wait until 2 days late. Wait, what do you mean wait? I just started. Okay, thank you. Next. All right. I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to be going.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor.
Good to have
But
actually 2
unlocking
people
that
over on
potential
Twitch.
takes a
So
keen
that was
sense of
nice. Well,
smell,
Kenji
a
mostly,
refined palate,
but
and an open mind.
a little bit of Courtney. I got to play with Courtney, so that was good. All right, so we got Rex and Jack and Meh. Okay. I'm going to start trying to work on this, so we got to wait for 2 days later. Why? But okay, if that's what they say, wait for 2 days later. Let's go to the clock. Dun, 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 dun. There's the clock. Where are we at? Okay, so we're going to go around 1. And around to there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And now it's 2 days later. Embark on a new journey. Dun, 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 dun. Where do we want to go? It's 10,677 meters away. There it is. Dun, dun, dun. Can we even get there? What's that? That's an accidental click. Okay, I guess I can kind of get there. I can go here. I can teleport there. I have no idea where we're going. I'm hoping it's not in the middle of Natland, because it's in the middle of Natland. I kind of wanted to avoid Natland until I actually was able to do Natland. So, okay. To give some thanks to Courtney because she had. Okay, there's stairs. I guess I can go there. Oh, there. Oh, look, there's the Golden Trail. Oh, we're just saying farewell to the people who I've yet to meet to say hello to. Okay. What are you selling? Okay. Oh, okay. Anything that I don't normally can. Okay. I think we're down on wheat, so we'll purchase some wheat. Okay. Glabrous beans! Yes, let's get some of those. Potato, okay. Okay, I'm good on everything else. Oh, no. I already know who you are, Catherine. Or are you Catherine? Or are you Catherine? Okay. Are you selling anything? Oh, recipes. Recipes I'll probably never be able to make because I don't have any of the ingredients yet. Is that it? But, yeah, they're good to have them. Have them ready. What are you selling? Oh, look at this. They're selling all sorts of things, which I barely have any of. Oh, potato. I don't need potatoes, thank you very much. Oh, what's this? That wheat just fell into my bag. Honest. What are you selling? No, I don't need any of that. Oh, teleporter. A teleporter. Is this the way I want to go? Am I going the right way? I don't even have my little golden path anymore. It's kind of disappointing. so much stuff to buy. Okay, I'm going to stop getting distracted now. Thank you, Jack. It's always good to have someone to back me up as a witness. Oh, there we go. Ah, I've transformed. Wait, let me put my earplug in. Dramatic music is probably playing.
Hey, Anefa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
I still think she's Noelle from the future. You know, just like like some Japanese shows, in the far future, Noelle's just going to get totally cybered up and then be sent back into the past to help us.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Like that, isn't that just how we roll?
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party,
Okay.
did you? No chance.
A farewell party. Just what I wanted.
Yeah, come on, traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
I certainly hope there's more to these guys than these angry pixelated things. I just hope so. I hope they do more than just are like there for like really bad comic relief.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Again. Yes.
Woohoo! Party time!
Uh-oh! It's a Sid bad guy. There's a Sid bad guy. And I guess in this case, he'll be a real party crasher. So, are we about to be assaulted by a montage of images?
Spit it out then.
It's a Sid bad guy.
Base it off.
Just as my calculations projected.
Oh, is this what's her
About
face?
time I met this variable in person.
Lucifer,
Welcome
yo!
to a new nation.
Hey,
There's always a
welcome to
point
the
where it
stream.
suddenly dawns on Paimon. This
Oh,
is
it's
it.
going.
The next chapter of
We're
our
getting ready to
adventure has
do the
begun. This time,
do the
my
Nod
mom
Cry
should know I should
intro
just polish
quest,
off the very last of her
so I can get
source
lots of
crackers.
primogens.
Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh. That actually kind of makes sense.
I didn't
What
even
about
click
you,
anything.
Neva?
I didn't click
Come to think of
anything.
it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natland, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nodcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
We're being assaulted by
Negative.
exposition.
I was referring to... Huh? Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
Oh, you've missed so much, Lucifer. You've missed so much. Actually,
Paimon,
we've been doing the
Traveler,
Chasm. Or the
welcome
chasms.
to Notcry.
We did the I hear you and I feel you. You know, I stream every day after work, so
That must be Nasha Town up
no,
ahead.
but no, you know, take care of
That's
yourself
the place
first,
you were
always. You
telling us
know,
about on the way over, right?
I'm always happy if you drop in even for a little bit to watch and hang out. So, how's work treating you, by the way? Courtney, all right. Good night, Courtney. Sleep well. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for playing. Take care of yourself. Try and get better. Don't get sick. Everyone's getting sick, Lucifer. Okay, let's see. Oh, exposition has stopped.
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon. This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Tavad.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
His mouth is not moving. He's a telepath!
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Kuva, what now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
Yeah, the first Nodcry event was quick and easy. I was able to do that in a night. There's been some little Nodcry things going on to earn this. This is like, I guess, the Archon or whatever, to the move over. So I'm doing things out of order just because I want Primogen. Normally, though, I would probably skip this event. But I spent a lot of Primogen I shouldn't have, so I need to earn it back up.
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the Primordial Sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki? Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
A beach. Oh. That shouldn't be too hard. After all, there's not many beaches in this world.
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
Oh, a mountain.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
There's also a large glowing symbol that said, plot point here.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
Well, definitely not starvation, emergency lunch.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa. Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tivat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Notcry, here we come!
Ah, there's my glowing, sparkling path. In no way whatsoever am I being led along. I am finding my way here with no problem whatsoever.
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Notcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
Huh? What in Tivat is that?
Yes! They fixed it! They fixed it! They fixed it! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Good, now they just got to go back and fix all the other dialogue.
Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a Kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Notcry.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Notcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Anachronistic term does not count.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Oh! What is this? Mimi's Bruner's books investment portfolio. A bookstore that provides not only knowledge but also hope. Investment involves risk, for sure. But word is that a successful investor in this portfolio has bade farewell to the days of hard labor at the harbor and embarked on a journey across the world Let's wish this lucky traveler all the best. If you're also interested in this investment portfolio, don't miss out. Speranza's Wheel of Fortune. If you think that all Speranza is famous for is its delicious spread of hot dogs, you'd be mistaken. Don't miss the Wheel of Fortune on the side of the shop. It's a classic event when the local classic event with a local crowd. Never mind that it looks like a repurposed roulette from the flagship. Just spin the wheel. In any case, spin the wheel, and when it stops, hot dog will tell you your future or fortune. Eye-catching and mouth-watering sugar sculptures with deft hands. Hanyeta sculpts honey lace syrup into fantastical shapes. These vibrant pieces of sugar art add a veritable dish of sweetness and light to Nasha Town's days. Take one bite and you're sure to find these sculptures even sweeter than the sculptor's serene smile. But don't spend too long admiring them. These treats are best eaten while fresh. Enthusiastic researchers. For reasons unknown, Fontaine Research Institute researcher Lou Baba has drifted into Nasha Town and started conducting alarmingly abstract experiments. But for those intrepid enough to lend her a hand with her studies, you might just stumble upon rewards just as unorthodox as her methods.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Nah.
It all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Will they be marked with a large symbol that says plot point?
Yikes. Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
Because this isn't your job, Paimon. So yeah, Cry's story so far is interesting, but I'm taking it out of order, and I don't quite understand all the strange powers that comes with it.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
I hope so, Jack. And I don't think an adventure town are ever picture perfect. They're usually, hives of scum and villainy.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Notcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Notcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Notcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
Oh, that is the Tower of Doom. That is the place everyone goes to be happy.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer, but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
As far as they're concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock. That's so true.
You're right about that.
All right, first, get our picture. Okay, next, open. Excuse me, you look extremely suspicious. May I speak with you? Guillotine. 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 Oh, that goes down kind of far. Alright. Did we lose our transport place already? Oh. Spear. Books. Newsy. Carrot! Alright, it is a good day. We have found a carrot. Adventurer's bandana. I have so many of those. Alright, I have to find my way back down to where we're going. Okay. But what I really need... is a blacksmith. So keep your eyes open for a blacksmith. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, but this is taking me away from my quest, so... Unless I need to... I guess I should travel more on this, just in case it might lead me to... treasure! That. Well, I guess not. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, we can charge it down to that right there. That's on. Alright, that was worthwhile. Now let's see if we can use it to go back down. I don't think so. Oh, you can. Oh, and a time challenge. Time challenge. I'm being distracted. Jack. Is she the only Yeah, is she the only blacksmith in town? I think so too, yeah. So it's never easy. Ooh, all right, simple, effective. Now let's find ourselves. Okay, let's what's that? That is blacksmith. There's a blacksmith right there.
Huh. Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nodcry actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
Then what's this taking me to?
Okay, I can get behind this billing.
UGC. What is UGC, Lucifer? As soon as you tell me, I go, oh, that's obvious. That's what it stands for.
Here we are, the flagship.
User-generated content in what sense? In what application? The upcoming in-game. Are you talking about for that Militech Wonderland thing? With all like the or Milla whatever it is. Where people can like build their own like little like trials and things like that for people, you know. That thing. I am so good with my words. I think it's interesting. I think I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. Got some idea for some parkour things I'd like to try to build. Kind of some stuff, you know, kind of inspired from Dark. See what I can do. I mean, I did have some fresh ideas about a month ago, but my brain's kind of like, you know, turned into mush since then. I've forgotten them. I had them, and then I saw this and said, oh, yeah, this would be the perfect thing to try and do this to that I was just thinking about. And then, you know, some weeks passed, and I was just like, oh, yeah, what was it I was thinking I wanted to build? Well, I mean, that'd be interesting. I mean, it's just as a side thing.
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, Why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true,
I think they're I think the commercial
the impression.
thing they had for it though is a bit I don't think it will connect the way they're talking. In some ways, it almost sounds like they're trying to do their own Roblox. Seeing as Roblox is on their way to disillusionment or whatever it is. Who knows what's going to happen to Roblox? But that's kind of what Roblox did, isn't it? Kind of let users build their own things and then exploited them for their own profit and power. So, I mean, but you know, that is what companies do. No, that's true. But I don't think we could use our Genshin characters. I think everyone's going to have their own characters. But then again, I also saw something about leveling up and skill trees and things like that. So, you know, so who knows? Who knows? I myself, I think I'm much more of the parkour and puzzle builder myself. But, you know, I'd make mine fine. Kind of like the Dungeons & Dragons first module, the Tomb of Terror. You know, where if you get the puzzle wrong, it kills you, you know. So if we don't get this finished tonight, we will continue it tomorrow. Just to give everyone a heads up. We'll pick... This will be tomorrow night's play.
Well, if it isn't the ineffable Inefa.
Oh, you're so witty. Yes.
Hello there, Jinyan.
You know each other?
That's so strange. Why would you know somebody in the town you live?
Of course. Inefa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
I don't know if it's world building level though. I have to admit, I haven't looked at how big of a scale you can build. You can build on it because it looks. I've looked at demonstrations of it and it doesn't. It looks fairly limited in size, but then again, you know, I'm only watched the demos and, you know, some of the previews of it. So I'm not exactly wondering what it is that can be built. So it'd probably be kind of like building a Minecraft thing, using creative mode starting off in the middle of nothing. You know, and you build some of it and then you build onto it and you just keep having to expand onto it.
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Inefa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
All right, Lucifer. Thanks for dropping in. I'll see you around. Yeah, well, once this, you know, I signed up for the Discord for that thing yet, but I haven't really gone to check it out yet. But that'd be, no, but it is interesting. See how it turns out and stuff. I need. Okay, well, enjoy working. As you said, you're having a good time working, so enjoy, have fun. I will see you around, and thanks for dropping in. And do take care, stay well. Everyone seems to be getting sick. And I'm going to grab something caffeinated and beveragey because I'm getting the yawns from not taking a nap. Nor did I nap at lunch either, so I'll be right back. also being called away for a moment, so I'll be back in 2 moments. does. It does.
I'm just gonna.
Want the date color?
Inside the vacuum.
Six-digit code. Product model number will be on the box. Okay.
What's that?
Found on or near the product label.
This just tells you to.
Yes,
turn
I
it
know.
one
I know.
way,
I
but
know.
it says peel. I'm just gonna see if there's anything under here.
We'll just look through the plastic.
And I'm not seeing anything.
Same down below the vented area. Okay. Well, this might be it right here. 2025 15-87.
That's the date code.
Maybe that's it right there. 150. That little
Let me
number
see.
right there. Next to the
150399.
yeah.
I'll go ahead and use it.
Alright.
Okay.
Try and see if that's it.
Right.
That's the best I can do.
No.
Now back to getting caffeinated beverage. I'm back. Hopefully. Maybe. Could be. Possibly. Then again, maybe not at all. So. Enough is so disappointed with you, Rex. It's because you like the Fatui. That's why.
I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
He's going to be beaten down by the Harbingers and turned into a Fatui clone. And I figured out if the Fatui aren't cloned, then they're kind of like the parademons that Darkseid makes. And they just grab the people and they biomechanic, cybernize, body sculpt them into the type of non-vision bearers that they need, and then they send them out into the world, programmed and everything. That's why they all look the same.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Room? We get a room? We've been offered rooms before, but we've never actually gotten to use them.
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Luggage? Paimon, do we actually have luggage? Well, I mean, you're my carry-around, but it's okay. You're self-supporting.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
If we had luggage, that would indicate that we had a selection of clothing to wear. A selection of clothing that would look different and not all look the same. Only Einstein wore the exact same thing every day. But, as all of our clothing always looks the same, we don't have luggage. Baggage, yes, but that comes from years and years of solitude and forgetting about my sister.
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Oh, Paimon. You overestimate your worth.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Well, of course Steve Jobs wears the same thing. He's dead.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Well, Einstein wore the same thing, so that way he wouldn't have to think about what to wear. Zuckerberg wears the same thing because he can't figure out what to wear.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right?
It looks like an adventurer's
To be
room.
perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town. You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
An abyssal incursion. Were you not listening?
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Notcry today.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
The burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
And purge the unclean!
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
For what is the life? Loss of one life amongst uncountable billions.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kind of spooky. Must be all that time he spent around graveyards. His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths. Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Our drink recommendations?
Here's the thing. You can't.
That's interesting. Alright. We still have to find our way to that blacksmith. Oh no! Another cutscene.
Paimon almost forgot something super important. Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there?
Looks like they're handing out food.
Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice. Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh, look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
You attacked me with poetry! How dare you!
Hey, look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next.
Well, that sounds like a threat. Perhaps I should destroy you.
Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Is that what she's saying?
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us. Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help.
Almost certainly. Even though Rex here happens to be a Futui fan. I'm sure while I would be sitting there battling them out, Rex would be here on the side cheering them on.
Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home.
Well, thank you for your kind invitation.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
By the graveside?
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder.
Well, they are clones after all. Perhaps there's certain defects in their remanufacturing.
Looks like Anefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Yes, yes. Friendly banter. I can friendly banter too.
Good idea. Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down after all. Let's see. Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is, don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This is the Vesnitsi Prolecha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go.
I think that's where we want to go.
And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Anefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right? She sure is! It'd take hundreds of years of practice to be the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first? Where? Which one are you... Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh, better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Hold. I'm trying to hold, but I'm not getting anything.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
All right, there we go. I want to go to the blacksmith. I am trying to go to the blacksmith. Where are we at? Not where I need to go. I have no idea where the blacksmith went to. All right. Here. Teach me something. Am I doing this again? There's a bit of craziness to all this that I kind of like. Blacksmith is over here. All right. Okay, and then I have to go get all this. Okay, I see. What a shame. I already have a lot of this. I have no idea what these things are. It'd be so nice if I knew what these things were so I could hunt them better. I mean, it looks like I already found a bunch of these. I found a bunch of these, but I don't know what these are. Don't know what these are. And definitely, these are like the important things to find. Rainbow drop crystals. Okay, there we go. A crystal that gives off an iridescent glow accessory source found in the wild. Okay. And then I need these. All right. Nocturnal blossoms. All right. A flower in the two found in the wild. Okay. Laccaberry. Found in the wild. Okay. Adventurers Guild? Adventurers Guild. Is this the Adventurers Guild?
Lucky us! The line's seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine, we meet again.
How ridiculous.
The Fatui.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world.
Okay.
Even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person? At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Actually, you're not standing, you're sitting on a chair. A very tall chair, I would like to point out, which means you must be very short.
A Harbinger?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
Of course it means that. Oh, yes.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod Cry now, and as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Well, I will point out that I did defeat Senora. She wasn't the 8th Harbinger, was she, Paimon? No, she was, the 4th? The 5th. Someone more powerful than you.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Well, as you're taking orders, I would like 2 hamburgers, a side of fries, some onion rings. I would like a malted shake. And, Paimon, what would you like?
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options?
I'm calculating it right now. And are you done talking because you bore me?
And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once.
Does that mean you're going to dance and sing?
Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
There was no thunderclap that went with that. You sort of failed.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous?
Well, that kind of is... Never mind, Paimon. Never mind.
But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
That Catherine's broken?
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched.
Everyone right now. Everyone, lean in close to the monitor and stare at Paimon. just for a few more seconds until she feels really creeped out. Just stare at Paimon. That'll be part of the game. Everyone stare at Paimon for the rest of the stream.
Hey, the real Catherine's back.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Hmm?
Well, we don't need to speak with her, so... alright. He looks like a person who has many, many problems. Because you have to go looking for work. That's what the term means, look. One steps out and actually inquires and searches for it. One does not stand around and wait for work to find them. Unless, of course, the work you want to be is lying on your back while the insects gnaw at your lifeless corpse. Well, no, actually, never mind, you wouldn't understand. I see now why no one wants to hire you. I never would have guessed. Yes, that was your job, I take it. Perhaps adventuring isn't your line of work. Have you ever thought about... have you ever thought being a bouncer at a bar? Perhaps a titty bar. I think you would do well there. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Did I miss one?
This research looks promising indeed.
Ah. I need someone with more area effect.
Just sharpen my spear.
Yeah, she's ready to go. Ah! I missed one off to the side.
Why is none of it
right, let's choose somebody else. Oh, that's right. He died. I forgot to raise him from the dead. I still haven't brought him back yet. Who else do I have who can do nice area effect? Oh, no, never mind. We'll try her.
The pinnacle of excellence! Up to the freezer!
That actually worked. I didn't think it would, but it did. Well, I did it. I did it with Escoffier's Q skill.
Absorb the flavors in the dish.
That was
To
her
that
Q.
end, a chef
That
must
was
be able
her
to
Q
wield a
skill.
knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
Oh, I thought I succeeded. All right. Oh.
This research looks promising.
Dea, do I have her? Oh. Which one's Dea? Do I have her? Who's that? Dory. That's not a Dea. That's a Dahlia. It's a Candace. That's a Dea. All right.
Time to get down to business.
On her E skill? Okay. All right. That didn't seem to.
This research looks
Let's get it on!
Okay. Cool. Good.
This research looks promising indeed.
Look alive!
Thank you. Thank you, Rex.
I call dibs.
That's good. I like that that effect.
Okay, let's take a walk.
This research looks promising indeed.
All right. Now where are we going? I guess we're going to the shop that we shouldn't be going to because it's her shop, but... Alright, what are you selling? Some abandoned machines that my daughter Alida picked up. She likes to do that, bring back all kinds of odds and ends from her outdoor play sessions. Some of them even move with a wee fix-em-up. Since the kids nearby are fond of them, I don't see the harm in giving them out. Alida's friends are especially big fans. Alright. Alright, let's find the curious shop. Where's it at? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. That's why I can't find it. It's all the way over there.
I checked absolutely everything. Turns out, I was right all along.
We want to go this way.
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call.
Oh dear. So it is the real deal.
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients. And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Okay, Jack.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now! You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Notcry.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Nodcry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
Your hair?
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Nodcry, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities? In that case, what would you like to know about?
Everyone knows they're here for the ancient moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still. That bunch of booze-loving monstatters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it. Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me. The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the Moon Goddess? They're not a bad bunch, it's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too. What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallet. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, you could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, It is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Aw.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nodcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Aha! Just what we need. Well, how are we supposed to raise him if he's down? Alright, that's fine. We can do this. Good. Oh.
Okay, I can get behind this filling. Humid air filled with a rich scent of leaves and earth. A day like this calls for Palui Lotus fish soup.
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there! Let's go help it out! Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nodcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
what? I don't have an archer on me.
At the ready.
Are there any other targets? Oh, is that it? That... Well, now I understand exactly what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I see. That has something to do with blocking it, I guess. Let's try that again. Damn it. I had them too.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
What? No. Damn it. Losing so much time here doing this. Alright. That was annoying, but interesting. Did I get a chest over here or something? Oh, I did.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I'll race you there. Told you I'd win.
back over here. I have a rock around here someplace.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh.
Wow, these will come in handy.
A little bit of trickiness there to it, but the magnets are the things that would make it hard. Wait, what? What? Yeah, I know I could glide down. The lift is kind of cool.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Aino, I'm back.
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Ineffa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time.
Nice to meet you, Aino. Ineffa's told us all about you, too.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you.
Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing?
Nope.
just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that?
Exactly. So, ring any bells?
No.
Oh, you sure?
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
Or perhaps the Fatui built a big base on top of it.
But who would even do something like that?
The Fatui?
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway... Long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
The Frost Moon Scions?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can.
Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Ah! There's my Aino character. But let's not just stop there. Let's go here. There she is. And let's go over to her constellations. Because as you can see, I've already gotten some. Activate. That's right. I now have 4 Aino constellations. That means I've pulled her. Well, I got her free once, and I pulled her 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 2 more. I could do a C6. So what does this one do? Yes.
feel like running.
Okay, let's take a walk.
I know. Present.
Cool. Alright, I guess let's... I don't know if I will get to the C6. That would require me to pull... Damn it. Activate. Day after tomorrow. Alright, well let's instead... follow something else instead. Nope. Okay, well, day after tomorrow. I guess we will wait.
Things come to an end.
Progress for the current quest has been paused. Disable focus experience mode. I wish they would leave these notes up longer. So then... So which quest am I supposed to be following now? Is that the one? Go to the Frost Moon Enclave? Well, I did 2 days. I skipped it for 2 days. It's in focus mode, so it's blocked off some of the things. So I think I have to finish this before I can teleport here and then go back that way. Excuse me. Okay.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery. Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before. Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving? She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Oh, cool.
Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
You know what? I'll take the land just in case. I have no idea how to work those things yet, so I will skip doing that. This, on the other hand, I kind of figured out. Kind of figured out, I said. Oh well. I guess I'll have to do it the hard way. I had figured this out before. But how did I get it to work? Oh, cool. There we go. Thank you. I was like, I knew it had, I kind of remembered it had something to do with them. I just couldn't remember what.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day?
She's a Disney princess.
Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food?
Okay, Jack. Thank you. Disney princess. Absolute Disney princess.
You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Llama! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island. Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Oh. You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess, the moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nodcry, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can.
I guess that means it's not a living creature.
Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Oh, Jack. You make that sound like I should be surprised. Everyone is attracted to the anime protagonist's energy. You know what I mean? Yes?
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
She walks faster than I do.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
That looks like somebody suspicious over there.
Oh, Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
But I'm curious about this guy over here. Why is it taking us in a big circle? It took me in a big circle. And it's trying to do that again. Well, I won't have it. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you for doing it again because you're a cruel and evil person.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
All right.
A story of the moons?
Trying to readjust the chair. And then the microphone. There we go.
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Tevat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the frost moon, smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nodcry is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace. Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return.
Which one?
And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away. Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons?
Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered lacca berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Llama.
Will she be all right? Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow. Please, do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moonchanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
This is more than a fair price already.
Phew. Paimon's so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Oh, these guys.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude Alpha Tui we just met back in Nasha Town!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you?
Don't push
For a
it.
Fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business.
Then we'll brawl. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the—
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you!
Are we fighting?
Better hold deal this time.
I don't even know what she does.
You poor lost lamb.
This ought to do it.
A little amuse.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna fight them with an Archon. Or even the puppet of an Archon.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Wait, where's your blood? We want to draw some lines.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mention a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they be after? Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lama.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you.
Who is this guy?
Too.
He just stands there in a pose of contemplation.
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue.
Oh,
This
come
is
on,
the
it's not
statue
bigger.
of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar.
It's not as big as the one that's in Mondstadt, is it?
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frostmoon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon. Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
No, we want history. Relic can last. Let's hear the history. It's got plot points written all over it.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
But that's not all. If you act now within the next 30 minutes, and you buy Volume 2 for $20, we'll also include this fine set of steak knives.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Kunrokus. Or is it Kunrukus? Kunrukus.
Oh, really? So, when's the next Moon Prayer Night?
When does this chapter end?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nodcry's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
Yes, in the meantime, let's go fuck up the Fatui.
I am truly
Excuse my
sorry
French.
that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek. Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
today was only our first day in Nodcry. Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or...
Oh, I hit it too soon. And yet knowing she's hiding things from you, doesn't it hurt you?
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nodcry pass in stillness and peace.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh? Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Now, is there any materials here that I need to collect? And I probably should not steal the Moonfall Silver. I have a feeling that would be very bad. It's a quest. No, we should hold off on the quest for now. I think. Maybe. Yes, Rex, what about them? Oh, that's a statue. That'd be very, wrong to climb the statue. A sword quest? What's the sword quest? Oh, okay. How many do I need to collect, Jack? Oh. The music stopped. It knows I'm doing bad things. Oh, I need these. I think I need those. You know what I missed? There's some sort of little message down there while she was running along and I missed it. Can I activate? I guess I've been around here. I activated almost everything around here. Somebody's talking. Really? Is this what you want to do?
A dash of frosting.
Things are going so smoothly today.
A blueprint? I found a blueprint. How do I fly up? That's how I fly up. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, okay. But we haven't started the puzzle yet, so I'm not going to figure this out, am I? Okay. Leave. Yes, yes. Follow the story quest. Come back for the puzzles later on. Isn't there a way to, like, some sort of moon channel thing to take me back? Oh. Look, I'm trying to check this thing out, okay? There. Now, just leave me be. I'm so getting sucked in. Okay, we're going to do this the easy way. Teleport. Yes, I should. I'm so easily distracted by how cool everything looks. We could just sleep in an actual bed. Without dreams. Oh, too late. Yep. Dream visions.
Just one more helping.
Hey, what are you doing here? These flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please, don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry and the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Tavad.
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar, the damselette, the moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy.
Lucy. I will call you Lucy. Lucy!
I do not know my own name.
Then, Columbina.
Hmm?
This Kuhenki, this Lanatar, did you bring her into being?
Oh.
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today. Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving? Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
What if you never get to see her again?
Wait, is that... Lumine?
Well, don't just stand there. Go get your sister.
Lumine! Lumine! Lumine!
Ether, it's you.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Tevat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things I want to know too. But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Nope. I've already caught up with her.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time. Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it, but after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Ether. I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Tevat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along. Even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my big bro?
Ah.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother. Looks like this is the first trial. Ether, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull? Let's see. How about this? I'll temporarily neutralize the Kuvaki on the cliff face and move the platform into the center. Once it's in place, you'll need to utilize the repelling force of Kuvaki to reach the other side. Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
What does E do? Let's find out. All right. That didn't go too well. Well, what's it supposed to be doing? Jump? Oh great, my Q's gone. How long is that going to take to recharge? Oh, I see. It's a jump boost. Why don't I have an official avatar yet? Because I have not come up with one I like yet. Now, let's see. And we're aiming for that direction right there.
This should help Lumine get across.
Now what do I gotta do?
Lumine!
Of course. She gets the pretty rainbow bridge.
pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
My sister is not a
Wide open
Disney's
space.
princess. She doesn't sing, and
be made
animals
for a
don't come
fight.
to her.
Was that it? What a letdown.
Lamine, don't jinx us.
Ether,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on. I won't lose to you, Lumine.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumine.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Here, I'll let you take this one. But next time, I won't be so nice.
Ow. I hate it when they do that. How did she manage to kill 10 of these?
Been slacking off on your combat training? Or has no one been around to keep you in shape?
No, I just wanted to let you win.
Been too busy practicing your excuses instead, huh?
Also because she probably has a better sword than I do. It's okay, but thank you.
Let's keep moving.
Oops, went too close.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed within.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us?
Not having the right blood? I vote for not having the right blood.
Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Is she going to, like, pull a child out of her sleeve and sacrifice it to some dark god?
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
All right.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done. You've got this. One more to go.
Why do I have a feeling my sister's playing me for a chump?
Good work, Ether.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close. Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Where's my sister? What have you done with my sister?
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
Maybe that's it.
Ether, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Lumine.
She's got a cool sword.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure.
Oh, we get the cool bridge too. Somehow something tells me this is all like a dream thing or something. Again, I've not found their writing ever to be that deep either.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused. Dodge its attacks. Don't forget to heal yourself.
I don't think I'm in the right.
Now's our chance. Watch out. Time for the finishing blow. Stay focused.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least,
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
Oops, I didn't mean to run through like that.
So this is the Moon Marrow. The treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
Go get it yourself.
What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me?
I don't trust you.
Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now, go bring it to me.
Go get it yourself. It's whenever you're with anyone and they tell you to go get something, that means they can't get it themselves and you shouldn't get it for them.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine! Lumine!
Hey, Rio. How was school? Uh-oh, that's Abyss.
Lumine!
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember. Are you looking for something here? And you just happen to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion? Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
We're back. Back. See, I've learned that trick. They've kidnapped Paimon. Was it even Lumine?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest. Good morning? If now still counts as morning.
Samina, Mina, Waka Waka, Don't know if I recognize that right off. But yeah, that still would sound funny.
When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Notcry at night? Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
How strange that the doors open and close, just like on a starship.
Phew. This is just the best, huh?
Is this
Free
one of
food,
the
free
students or the teachers?
This bark is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least, not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess what do they call her again? The moon something. Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lauma and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen! Who in Tivat would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui! Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or a business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
Dun dun dun! It's his nervous face is as stoic as his grim determination face.
You scared, Paimon! What is it? Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
If you want to negotiate prices.
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago? No one except for a cat watching over the front desk. Excuse meow? Are we supposed to check in here? No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it. that room.
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
You were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Interesting. Thank you, Lauma, but you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nodcry pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some. Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then he dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart. In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Everyone has such long legs. I mean, look at the length of her thighs. I mean, it's almost as long as her whole torso. And from here, from hip, down to knee. I mean, look at that. Sometimes they just draw legs too long. Because her torso goes from here to here. Her thigh is longer than her torso. You go shoulder to hip. That's as far as you go. And then you go from hip down to knee. And then you go. I haven't seen legs this long since Ragnarok Online 2. And the major villain, whose name I can't remember anymore. She was so villainous she spelled her name backwards. Well, I just remember she had legs so long she looked like a stork.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission, multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that. So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic. So he suspects his sister may have taken it.
I understand. The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy. No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
Yep, that's my sister on both points.
The Abyss?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the Moon Marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or... Exactly. Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your sister?
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the Moon Marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the Curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time.
Which means you won't charge us.
Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, Let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nodcry. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right. I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back! You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec, the Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no, was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. What have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here? Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot. Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
Alright. Hold on a second. No. We haven't made it through our... We haven't made it through any of this. Oh my. And we've gone through so much already. Nope, that's locked off too. All right. I'm almost done for Act 1. Okay. Just one more push. All right, just seeing where we're at.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
blooming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking...
I know it's down below. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I see. A hidden cave. How did we get down here?
Praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Whoa! Your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil. The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago, but there was no one I could tell, not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again. Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going. You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And, more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon? Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her. Yes, it was shortly after the fall of the Ancient Moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down. The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Kadena's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Oh good, they didn't make us backtrack through all that.
Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it. Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki. So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late. My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it? Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority, right now, is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly.
Fatui.
Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them? Afraid. Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frostmoon Scions.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break, or what? Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you? Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey! Why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty! If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food. Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frostmoon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes.
Oh god, I've got to cook again.
Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon. Remind me, who are you again? A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering?
Treat.
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking? So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time, too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? You've got Paimon there. In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it. Huh. So that's how it is. What's wrong?
You should go.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
But Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault. Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
Yes, Paimon understands the way of money, whether it's Mora or Fuda.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
I take it I've still not reached the end to the first part. Let's take a look. Nope, not there yet. Oh. Okay.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Where am I going? Oh, I'm going up here. Ah, it's a teleportation point that I haven't found yet. But I have found that one. Just figure out how am I going to get back across this. What is that? Radiant Moonfly. Perhaps there's a closer way to... I don't think I can swim across. No, but I can ice bridge across it. Damn it. I guess we'll just... have to ice bridge ourselves out to about here. Which means...
This will be interesting.
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this!
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! What's the hurry?
Is that a fishing hole? All right.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
Nope. Oh, that's not going to work. All right. Do this the hard way. Oh, I guess that's the way it's supposed to be facing. Oh.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Hmm? I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? Ah! What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah! fell down.
Hello, everybody!
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is, we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is, we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
All right. I'm going to take a short break, and then I will be back. Where are we at? We need to go to that screen. I will be back as fast as I can. All right, I'm back. I know you all missed me. I tried not to be gone too long, but it's all right. I brought presents. I mailed everyone a postcard and got you all t-shirts. Just because I like you. I also brought in the unnamed unsponsored tasty beverage. The unnamed unsponsored tasty beverage is the beverage of choice when one is streaming a very, very long night, simply because one has to get up very early in the morning to give the cat some drugs before it goes off to its operation. The unnamed unsponsored tasty beverage is a companion who's trying to stay awake through the long, long hours while playing a video game through a story arc that has no end in sight. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage is perfect for this because it's been drained out of those who have been strong enough to actually stay up and continue playing the game for umpteen amount of time, drawn from their very essence, distilled and spread and then dispersed out through a variety of different ingredients. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage is an invigorating and vitalizing drink when one is engaging in such endeavors. So when you have to stay up very, very late, streaming a game and waiting for the time to give the cat their next drugs, reach for your unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage and have a good, healthy drink of it. You know you want to. You know you need to. And your taste buds will thank you for it because it'll be tasty. I didn't think I had an unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage plug in there. You know, someday when I'm a famous and well liked and respected streamer or VTubers will ask me to do spots for their drink beverage of choice, whatever it'll be. I'll become known as the drink plug guy. All right. Oh, I have an achievement. Oh. You've met her? Okay. Heal our characters and remove the radiant cocoon. What was the radiant cocoon? That was something while I was fighting that thing, wasn't it? That thing. That last big beast. Oh. Well, strange you should mention that, because right now I am eating the unnamed, unsponsored tasty snack. All right. Well, we're all healed, so I think we're ready. Yes, that's that thing, that horrible dancing thing. Which side? Maintenance. Well, that worked. Oh, it's Luma. What? How? Okay, how does Luma's powers work again? And should I have aligned my traveler powers to that of the moon? No, no. A migraine? What's the second rule? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. There we go. You couldn't see, I couldn't let you see the first part because I was being stealthy. Because if you could see it, then the Fatui could see it because Rex would see it and Rex would let the Fatui know. He'd let them know so they can come and give us a big warm welcome.
Go with the flow. What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Huh? That looks like one of those things I could hook onto, but I can't see where it starts from. What light am I looking at there? See that light? What is that? There's the recon bot, and the recon bot's not moving. Oh. That wasn't subtle, but... Did I somehow pick up water? I guess I messed up on subtle.
Shh! There's someone up ahead!
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
I did not know jumping onto the blue tarp would activate the things.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Did I get spotted?
What do we do now? There are guards here too.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way.
Did I make progress or did I get knocked back?
With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Question 5.
The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with Sandrone.
Ramzan, hi, welcome to the stream.
This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? Oh, what a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
I guess I got caught. Oh, I guess I did. A radish for luck. Where are we going?
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
So we're doing Genshin Impact. We're working the
Where are you hiding?
we're doing the the Not Cry event quest.
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
Did we move the recon bot out of the way? And where is... We did not.
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
Ah. Excuse me.
Time to plug in the charging component. morning at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. Ah! What's going on?
Tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Totally.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead. Okay.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about
to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Rex. I actually can't believe I managed to get through that.
What? But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo junk, you mindless pile of scrap. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance. You oversized. Ugh, ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the car from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. And we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
Will Yehoda be okay?
Hey, Rex. See you over there on Twitch. Thank you. Anime Lover. Hey, hi. Welcome to the early morning stream.
Paimon. She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nodcry, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
Oh.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
I'm not even sure where the drawbridge is at. We over here? Oh. Looks like good enough to me.
All done. Let's keep moving.
There's no one here.
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Good idea! Pulling it right away. Wow! What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Huh. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? 264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki. A weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again? Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal. Watch out for that defense bot!
Ah! It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Where are we supposed to be going, anyhow? Look for an objective in this area. Is this the objective? That big fan. Wish I could concentrate on it long enough to... Whoops. Damn it. It's a big red fan. You mean that thing over there?
Go!
Whoops. That thing right there in front of me? Nice if I could just blast you off.
Water jet!
Where is this fan you're talking about? Oh. Whoops. Okay. Well, something's trying to target me. Oh, lovely.
Water jet!
Not the team I would want for this.
Its attacks are getting faster! Almost there. We're almost there.
That was it.
It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry. The ground, it's shaking.
Oh.
Wait, did the
surface of the water open up?
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission, or the danger, or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Ah, she's blushing.
Hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring? You looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Come on, move it already!
Whee! Alright, you know, we gotta have some fun on this. Everyone's charged up. Let's go do this. line ourselves up and drop. Halo! Woo! Hey, we build things like that in Minecraft.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
It's the Fatui.
No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done.
I see why this one's so long.
Die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And you guys?
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Villain!
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The Moon Marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance. Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that? The Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The Moon Marrow! Surely they're not after the Moon Marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them. Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted!
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great Moon Chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Philomena, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions, One last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, my lady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? Huh, I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out! It's the Wild Hunt!
Yes, I have my real team. These guys I can deal with.
Up to the shine down.
A dash of frosting!
Oh. Well. Hold on. We have to deal with these guys now. Hi.
A little... illusion shattered!
Show no fear. Off to the breeze, shine down.
Oh, I missed one.
These things just keep coming. Isn't there anything we can do?
Oh. Craptastica. It's one of those things. Can we attack this thing and destroy it? No, I guess not. One.
Illusion shattered.
One at a time, I guess.
A little of... There is no escape. Adaptive frost. Shine down. Another star goes out.
In the abyss to fight the abyss.
A little illusion shattered. Shine down. Off to the breeze.
Is that it?
At least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
Great, how? Oh. No, that's not them. Okay. Oh, what's that?
A reward on the road.
That was not what I was looking for. Oh, I left the area. Okay. Well, that didn't help me out either. I guess I gotta fight this thing. Yep, great. Okay, that's good to know. How am I supposed to find everyone? Oh, hello, that looks... That wasn't what I was looking for. Alright, what am I missing? Am I supposed to be exiting this thing, or am I still supposed to stay in here? Okay. Oh, hello? Maybe? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. We got more of these things.
Wait, what was that?
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand. Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the Moon Marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
Moon Goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
Oh, think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a Harbinger to deal with.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it, and get lost.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care. So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Lauma?
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Linz!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Red Nikki and Nocrai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Need some of those. And some of those. And some of those. I'm not even sure where we're at. Oh, we're out here. Oh! And I need that. I need that right there. I need a teleporter. And those are interesting. They're gonna come back? I think that's a yes. All the way over there, yeah. We'll get to that quest another time.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been! Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff. The teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nokrai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size. Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea! You've always held up pretty well against the Abyss. Surely the Moon Mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately. Here, hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort? Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean.
Now, can you pull it back out again?
Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you had special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Of course, Paimon. After all, I am the anime protagonist. And I am the hero of this story. And what sort of hero would I be if I couldn't swallow the power of a small moon without any adverse side effects?
Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you. A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the Moon Marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all. Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something? Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer, of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Aye. All right, so I guess that ends this chapter. We got our first one done and earned our 60 primogen. Oh, we gotta deal with this one. Okay. This is probably what I saw. This is probably what I saw. When I was sitting there saying there's a second quest and I was looking for it and it was focused on him, this is probably what I saw advertised. And I probably didn't see it in this. I probably saw it on one of the web pages talking about what's coming up. Because it did focus on him. I just remember that. Rest beyond reach, so I think that's what I saw, and it's been combined into all this, which is why I couldn't find it directly. Even if I did find it, I wouldn't be able to do it. But I'm guessing that as I've only got how many days left? 6 days and 6 hours. 6 hours will put it up to noon, which is going to be an interesting time. So I've got 6 days. So I guess tomorrow, let me see, 6 days. So at noon, it'll become 5. Noon on Wednesday is 5 days. Thursday is 4 days. Fridays is 3 days. Saturdays is 2 days. So we have 3 potential days to finish this off. It all depends on how long the next chapter is. For everyone who's played the next chapter, is it as long as this chapter? Because we spent about 8 hours. It took us about 8 hours to do this. If it's going, well, that's the thing, is I'm not going to be able to sit up until 6 a.m. playing this tomorrow. So if it's going to be like another 8-hour run, we might have to break it up into 2 days. So, and I did have one thing I wanted to try to do on Minecraft tomorrow. I want to try and capture a witch, because I've not been able to get any nether wart for building, for doing potions. So, and I want to start I've captured a 3rd zombie villager. So I want to cure them and get them converted over. And without potions, that means I have to build a witch cure station. And in order to do that, I have to capture a witch. So that was something I was hoping to work on tomorrow. It's kind of interesting. It's a simple setup, kind of dangerous setup, especially in hard mode. But it's cool. It's fun. But yeah, we can. I could do Minecraft earlier in the day, and then because you guys don't come on until later, which would be your early day, my later day. So I could do Minecraft for a few hours, and then we'd switch over to this, run this till about 2 or 3 in the morning. I go to bed. Thursday will be Subnautica. Friday, and then either Friday or Saturday we'll wrap it up, because the day we don't wrap this up will be the day we continue Maid of Skur. So I want to do Maid of Skur. I want to do Subnautica. So that'll leave us, that's kind of what the rest of the week's going to look like. Right now, my mom's getting back up in about 50 minutes to give the cat the other dose. So I'm going to wrap it up for here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Like I said, tomorrow we will probably continue.
Know of any new orchestral pieces?
Continue this tomorrow.
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's
I may
a
want
great
to
way
do,
to find new
like
inspiration.
I said, I want to do some. I also have to do my dailies tomorrow as well. How much primogen did I end up? Because I used it all. I got 61 primogen, so I'll have to wait to do it up. So yeah, we'll have to grab my dailies, spin my resin, and then get back onto this. So yeah, but yeah, I'm not going to bed for another hour and a half. So my mom's got to get up, wake up, get the cat, get her bound up, give her meds, stick her in a box or something, you know, transportation. And then I get to go to bed. Let me see that. I have to copy this. Wait, just no. I don't want that. No, don't do that. Damn it! Stupid thing. Get over there. Okay, good. Copy that. I got a bot advertisement over on Twitch, so I have to pick it apart and find which way to block it. So, but until then, until tomorrow night, until tomorrow morning for the rest of you, or whenever you are, Jack, Anime Lover, Rex, Ramzan, who showed up really quick, Meh showed up earlier, way earlier. I don't even know if I can scroll back that far. Oh, I should be able to. Where did Meh show up? Meh showed up. Lucifer. I forgot Lucifer showed up too. But Meh showed up before Lucifer, so I don't know what happened to Meh. Back. Meh near. So Meh near showed up. Thanks for showing up, Lucifer. Good to see you around. Rex, of course, and Jack, thank you very much for joining me on this. Companies always appreciate it. Your comments always appreciate it. So is your help and guidance, even if I don't follow them that well often. Rex, thanks for adding a body over to the Twitch side. Maybe some night when everyone's on, we'll coordinate a Twitch thing, and I can start making my Twitch conversation criterias, which are like must have like 5 people on conversing for 3 consecutive days, and it's like, okay, so, or some weird stuff like that. Okay, claim that. Okay, that's done. Go back. Anything interesting in the mail? Just my daily. Claim that. Okay. I'll look at that later. Okay, that's it. I'm going to go ahead and shut down the stream. Thank you very much again for watching. I greatly appreciate it. If you liked the video, please hit a like. If you haven't subscribed or followed me, well, it'd just be like for a night or so, you know, bouncing back and forth. You know, I don't know. We'll talk about it someday when I'll bring it up and I'll talk about what's there, and we'll see if anyone's interested in doing that. That sort of conversation thing. So it's a Twitch thing. They want to make sure before they make you associate and partner and stuff that you actually have people to be associated with. Are you on phone or are you on a computer? Okay. So I know I'm transmitting at 1280. Barry Paws 19, hello. Welcome to the end of the stream. We're just getting ready to wrap up. But is it too much resolution for you, Rex? I'm just looking over at it and see if there's something. Theater mode, full screen mode. I don't know if there's a way for me to tamp it down over here. I can tamp it down through OBS, But that, yeah, that would require me dropping down my my. Oh, is that what it does? That's what it does. Okay, I'm sorry, Rex. So yeah, unless I drop my overall streaming resolution, I'm kind of stuck at that. So. Okay, well, if it's a problem, if it's so far I don't have enough active followers over there to let me know if it's a problem or not. I'm doing that also on yeah, Smeezy has the same problems with watching me over on Twitch also. So I'm very tired, Barry. I'm very tired. It's 6:16 and very tired. So yeah, but that's it. So yeah, all right. Well, okay. Well, thanks, Rex. I will see you tomorrow night for the stream. Jack, if you're still around, I'll see you too. Barry, if you come back, as long as you're not trying to sell me art or work on my thing or anything like that. If you're here to actually chat and play and watch me play video games and talk video games and stuff, but I'm not looking for art right now. Thank you. But now we're going to shut it on off. So everyone over on YouTube first, thank you very much for staying. And you'll take care and be well and stay healthy. Everyone seems to be starting to get some colds or fighting through some colds or overcoming them. So make sure to stay healthy. You know, wear your masks. Don't let, cover your eyes. Drink lots of fluid. So other than that, good night.